Early portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or Tim on the floor.
Boy, Kevin, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. To the paint. Booker in the corner. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gutteridge. From 13, and it's in off the backboard.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Gutteridge. Down low. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Musa. They grab their own miss. Lets the three fly. The shot comes out. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the pick. Shields. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Musa. Tries again. A nice shot by Kabengele.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Booker outside. To the middle. And Booker throws it down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Musa. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Bertans for 3. He can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. He takes it in. Shields makes it off the glass. He's got 6. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Inside. Here's Balmaro. Bertans defending. Booker is screen on Bertans. Balmaro, the pass to Booker. Can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Petrushev, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shot clock at 6. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Musa. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gutteridge. Shields. From the top of the key, he buries it. Here's Musa. Here's Berton. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kabengele in at the pivot, manning the middle.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Musa with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Booker. Six to shoot. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming.
A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he gets it to go. He's got 12. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the pick. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. It's blocked. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. For the 3, drills it from outside. Here's Musa. 10 points for him. They set the screen. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
And all of these guys know it's a chance to make that early statement. I expect this game to have, it's not quite a playoff atmosphere, something very close to it.
The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
And that one, good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pushing it up. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. Hits the jumper in space. Bertans got 5 points so far. 1:25 left to play here in the half. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Musa. That one goes in. He's got 15.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Booker. Down low. They need this. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here's Caboclo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Musa. 15 points in the game. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And we finished one half of basketball. Up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
And moving on to some awards, these are the 2 players of the week in their respective conferences. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well, we could give you...
That'll do it.
And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Count it, good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center, filling out the middle. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Shields. Rebounded by Caboclo.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Gutteridge. Booker in the corner. From outside the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Booker's got 7 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Driving inside. Petrushev gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Back to Booker. Pass to Gutteridge. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Booker. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
They set the pick to the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Here's Musa. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 18.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. To the left side wing. Shields buries it from three-point range. He's got 26.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Out left of the wing. Pass to Bertans. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Basket good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Shields can't hit from in close. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
No good from Booker. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Petrushev can't hit. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Shields. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Fires for 3. The putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's a good screen with the drive. Misses the baby hook.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Musa with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Shields. No good with the layup. Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. 2 points, that one goes.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Into the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right, and that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Pass to Gutterich. Unloads from 13. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's blocked. Shields. Bertans defending. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Musa. Now, here's Bertans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. It's off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Gutterich. And he misses the J.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Launches it. It's good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Booker fires. Another chance here. Not gonna go. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. 1:37 left to play here in the fourth. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Shields. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Petrushev. And the 3 off target. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Knocks down the three. Here's Musa. And the basket is good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Booker in the corner. From deep. Petrushev with the rebound. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Chalk up two there. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot's good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans
Edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Fareed grabs the board. Outside Nunn. And there's the screen from behind the arc. Counted from distance. Grant, two teams with very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. Puts it up off the inbound. Count that bucket. None with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Osman. Ball stolen. First quarter, just over a minute played. Shoots. The rebound by Nunn.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
And here's Grant from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the paint. It's blocked. The kick out to Nunn. Going inside. Inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Osman. Pulls it. And another miss by Athens.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Down low. Outside for Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
He's covered by Grant. Jokic. Good D by Nunn. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Grant, the pass to Nunn. 1:57 left in the first. Here's Osman. Hits the three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Jokic. Nunn defends. Launches it from deep. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 4. Osman on the wing. Off target from the wing.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Fareed. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He's covered by Grant. From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's none. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the left side wing. Grant with a steal. Here's Fareed. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Athens. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And for Athens, and it's none in at the point. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Grant from the arc. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
It's tipped and stolen by none. In transition. To the middle. Second chance shot. First shot won't go.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And there's a pick. 5 to shoot. And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Jokubaitis. None defends. And they call an illegal screen here. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
Athens leading by 7. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Jokubaitis. None defends. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
They set a pick. Down low. The layup off target. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
On the wing, Grant. He's averaging about 6 points per game. None, no good.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
The 3 knocks it down from distance. Now just a 5-point Athens lead.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Here's Osman. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Athens.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
It's hauled in by Athens. They've led by as much as 10.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside none. Offline with a three.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Jokic, he's covered by Grant. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. He's covered by Grant. Can't hit from in close.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the players of the week. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is no one can match up with him. He's just too big and too skilled.
And you see that? He's using my move on the block of the Black Tornado.
What move is that? You going in circles?
Okay, stand up. I'll show you.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for Athens.
The effort from them.
That's
Athens leading by 6. Here's Osman. Pass to Nunn. Misses in close. Shooting at about 44% so far. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point. With the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And here's Grant from the arc. Fires in the triple. Grant's got 6.
great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And so he makes both from the line. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside none. There's the drive. Osman on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Athens. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He has 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 9-point Athens lead.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Osman on the wing. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go. Osman's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Nunn. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. This one for 3. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 4. Back to Grant. They set the pick. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. He's covered by Grant. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Osman. From outside, off the mark. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. From deep 3-point range, Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jokubaitis. Nunn defends. From deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. He's got 13.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Off target at the rim.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The 3 is up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. There's a screen. Pass to Osman. Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 17 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fareed. And here's Grant from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Grant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Lets it fly. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Athens. They lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 20.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2. Fareed. No luck on that one.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Here's Osman. Soft touch off the glass. And Athens leads by 2.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To take the lead. They get it back. He's covered by Grant. Takes the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Nunn. Athens needs to get off a shot. Off target from three-point range.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Grant for 3. No good.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And it's blocked. All alone on the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
He's covered by Grant. Takes the shot. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Nunn. It's stolen. To take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Osman. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
He's covered by Grant. From downtown. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside none. 6 on the shot clock. He launches. Not that time. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that ties this game up.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Fires the 3. That's off.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the screen. It's in!
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Now here's none. To win the game! Oh, missed on the train. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Pulls the trigger. He lets it go. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the point. Bucket! Straight in!
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Doing it well. Almost 50% from the floor. He's covered by Grant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Now they need to think about doubling him.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was
the previous play is under review.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Now here's none. Defense is right there. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Good on both.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Fareed. Outside grab. Clock at 6. From deep. Oh, it's off. Gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. Driving inside. And here they come. He's off from 3. Nope.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. He's perfect from the line this time. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot. The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Shoots a 3. The 3 is off. And they go to the intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave
Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Down low, Petrushev. It's hauled in by Dorsey. To the inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
They set the pick. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And they're running. Here's Vazenkov, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And there's the drive.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Now, here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov from past the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. Here's Musa, Caboclo, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Here's Musa. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Out to the right wing. Lock at 6. Now Dorsey. 9 points last game. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Bertans for 3. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Fournier's shot is off. Looking well right out of the gates here at around 50%. That one good for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Fournier. Scoreless thus far. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. From the arc. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
It's stolen. And they're on the break. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Musa with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Fournier with the ball. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Dorsey. Puts up a three. Bertans grabs the board. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Musa. The tray. No good that time. Here's Vazenkov. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Here's Musa. Lays it up off the glass. Musa's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Now here's Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. The layup missed. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Ward. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5, right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Bertans defending, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. A 3 ball. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 9 points in the game so far.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
There's a screen. Now Dorsey, still without a basket. High arcing shot. He gets it in there. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Petrushev. Intercepted. Here we go. 1-on-1. Dorsey. That's good. Dorsey's got 4 this quarter.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Musa. He's got 9. The 3 doesn't go for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Vazenkov. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Clock at 4, and the layup's good off the glass. And here's Fournier. Rob. Pass to Caboclo. Finished off the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Fournier. 56 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. Here's Ward. He has yet to score. Power down with both hands.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. They get it again. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And it's Vazenkov missing. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? And time now to swing it around. Thank you.
At 48% from the floor. Looking good. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in a power forward position. Here's Vazenkov. And it's denied. We've got Ward. And it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot. And that one misses from Caboclo. Inside, here's Dorsey. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside Fournier. There's the screen. Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Unloads. That's tipped. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 8 to the middle. Here's Milutinov. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Dorsey. Bertans defending. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 8 points. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Musa with the bucket. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Back to Fournier. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Bertans defending. 5 to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first one falls. And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They swipe it. He's all alone and finished off by Bertans.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. Outside Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. The 3 hits the three-point bomb. Ward's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Musa. They set the pick. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Yeah, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Now, here's Fournier. He's tightly guarded. Got a piece of it. One-on-one fast break. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Ward. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. It's stolen by Bertans. And here comes the break. Launches it. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Pass to Ward. They set the screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The third quarter comes to a close. Up 7. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the shot goes in. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. There's a good screen. Just 4 to shoot. Not going to go that time. Ward's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Petrushev.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. It's not going to go for him. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And that one misses from Caboclo. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Ward. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Musa. That one drops.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The shot misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. For 3, and down goes the 3.
Hey, I like the recognition there. They got what they wanted.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. Oh, softly lays it in.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Fournier with the ball. Let's lose a 3. Not that time. It won't go.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shooter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The response, slamming it home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:31 left in the fourth. Here's the break for the finish. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway. Here's Musa. They set the pick. The shot is off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And he drives in, and he banks the layup in. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot away. And that one falls. Here's Petrushev. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. And so Fournier nails both of them. Oh, what a play inside. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability.
To Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And a two-handed jam!
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
They set the pick. And here's Grant from the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Nunn defends. Well, we're in the closing weeks of the regular season. There's no rest for teams competing for positioning.
Yeah, this is the time where if you have a couple of nights of bad effort, you might drop 2 or 3 positions. It's not the playoffs yet, but it's critical this part of the season.
Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Athens calls time here. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Outside Nunn. From deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Goes up at the elbow. That one drops for him.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Pass to Fareed. Comes up empty down low.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Now here's Grant, averaging around 5 points a game. Offensive rebound. Some nice ball movement by Athens. The baseline J is off the mark.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Nunn. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. Nunn's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the inside. Got a hand on it. The shake, and he jams it home with authority.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Grant outside for 3. He buries it from 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Nunn defends. Here's the pick. Driving to the basket, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. Nunn defends. Shot clock at 6. The floater, and he lays it in. 14 points for him.
They can't stop him.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Fareed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Nunn defends. Pass to Booker. And they're on the break. 4 seconds left. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 9. Don't go away. We'll be back with... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They set the screen. Here's Goodrich. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Grant, the pass to Osman. Grant in the post to the middle. Second chance effort, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. Great look there, but off target.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And stolen by Booker. Going all the way to the rack. Goodrich with the bucket.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Grant outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Nunn defends. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Nunn defends. On the take. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Nunn. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Nunn. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And there's the drive. That shot, no good.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
That one goes in. Grant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Nunn defends. The rebound by Nunn.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Osman. Yet to see a basket. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A minute 22 left in the first half of basketball. There's a screen. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And here's Grant from the arc. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. He's covered by Grant. Booker with a screen on Grant. Into the lane. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 18.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
30 seconds left in the first half. Fareed grabs the board.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
No good with a layup. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, and swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. And
Athens trails by 8. And it's Grant in at the 2. Inside, here's Fareed. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Back to Booker. Shakes him, and Booker with the jam.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Nunn defends. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Booker. Shots blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take a second to see which teams have been hitting the glass with a fury this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Now here's Grant, guarded closely. Pass to Nunn, fires from deep. No good on the shot.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, got that one up quick. Gadarich has got 8.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Now Nunn. He's got 14. Grant, right side. Outside Nunn. They set a pick. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. 17 points in the game.
That's his 3rd triple of the night. His 2nd since halftime.
Nunn defends. To the inside. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Grant's shot is off. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Gudarich. Nunn defends. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Grant outside. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Nunn defends. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Nunn defends. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fires the 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the layup is good. 20 points for him.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Nunn. From the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Second shot opportunity. Tipped. Here's Osman. Booker defending. With some arc. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant. Nunn defends. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet. Nunn defends. Takes it inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Grant the pass to Nunn. Lots of room. That one's good. Nothing but net. That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly. Nunn defends. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Booker with a screen on Nunn. Nunn defends. Shot clock at 5. Now Booker, and stolen by Nunn. Here we go. The finish, and no hesitation on the jam. In transition. Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there. Nunn defends. Doubled by Nunn. Oh, he can't get the layup. Athens trails by 5. Jacks up a 3. The free ball is down. They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
They set the screen.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Allie, thank you.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
That's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Cashes in from 18.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good. And it's a two-point ball game.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Nunn defends. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback! How about the activity?
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Nunn defends. And stolen by Booker. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The three is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the visitors call time here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah.
Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Down low. Outside Fournier. Ward controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Takes the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Dorsey. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Gabriel. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Launches it from deep. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Fournier for three. Knocks down the three ball.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
There's the three. Rebounded by Ward.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To end the run. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Dorsey from downtown. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And that one drops for him.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Launches a 3. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. That ties it up. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Inside. The layup off target. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. That one's good for Zenkov.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
To the inside. And here we go. By himself, throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Shoots the 3. It doesn't go for him.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
It's good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Vazenkov's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Picked him clean. Down low. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Milutinov outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. 5 on the clock. Tries it again. The shot, no good. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now, here's Fournier. He has 5. Now Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. And the shot no good, a bit short. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Dorsey. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the way in. Dorsey's got 5 now.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter, and they take the lead.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Pass to Vazenkov. For 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Fournier. And here's the fast break. Here's Vazenkov. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
There's the pick. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Here's Vazenkov. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. That one falls. 8 points for him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And swerving off topic for a moment.
It very well tonight, around 57%. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. To the inside, Milutinov. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Good, nice job down low. Gabriel's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
They set the pick. To the wing right side. Here's Ward. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Fires the 3. Traps in the tray.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
It's a close game here in Boston. Now, here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Lucic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Outside Fournier. Gabriel with the rebound.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Out to the wing. Driving the lane, and the shot goes down. 11 points in the game.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Now Dorsey. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's the triple. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Here's Milutinov.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Lets it go with the 3. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. No good with the triple. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. 20 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage.
And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in a point guard. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
There's a screen. Lets it go, and he swishes it right through.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
And they come back with a three of their own.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now Dorsey. And good that time.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Tries it from 19. Sinks the big jumper.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. From 20 feet out, count the basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Strong move off the glass.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Fires the three. Three. Good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Going inside, rips it down with two hands.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Good. Lays it right in there.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's the pick. Got it to go off the glass. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
Must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the right side. High arcing shot, and that one's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Petrushev. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Musa. And they pick up 2. They set the pick. Down low. It's deflected. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Jacks up a 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Balmaro. He's covered by Bertans. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Balmaro. Blocked! And they get it back. Shot clock at 3. Tries again. No good, off the front rim.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And the shot goes down. He's got 5.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Will it go? Another shot. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Guduric. Powered down with both hands.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Musa. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Outside Bertans. Goes up from the top of the key. Balmaro grabs the board.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
There's a screen. Here's Guduric. Still no points. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Here's Musa. Here's the 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Bertans. Out to the wing. Six on the shot clock. And it's in there. 7 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The putback. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The floater and the layup is good. He's got 9.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And Caboclo pulls it down.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Pure from three-point range. Musa's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And the free throw, no good. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
That one falls.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Guterich. No points so far. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here they come. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Musa. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. That one no good.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Pass to Bertans from outside the arc. No good there.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Gets a hand on it.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Musa. He's got 13. And there's a pick. Inside, Caboclo. And good, off the lead pass that time.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
34 seconds left in the second period. Here's Balmaro. He's covered by Bertans. To the inside. Here's Booker. And Caboclo pulls it down.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Down low. And he banks in the layup. Caboclo's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
Now it's time to check in.
So far, it's been a runaway. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. Here's Balmaro. He's covered by Bertans. Booker with a screen on Bertans. Here's Balmaro. Carries it down low. He's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Balmaro. He's got 6. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And that one good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Looking to end this cold spell. And he lays it up and in.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's Musa. 15 points in the game. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And that one misses. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Petrushev. The ball's knocked loose. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Now here's Bertans. Here's Caboclo. Balmaro grabs the board.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Sinks the tray. He's got 11.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Off with the layup. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Pass to Booker. Here he goes. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Caboclo. Give him 8. And it's good for 2. Caboclo's got 10 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Musa. Fires the 3. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Driving in. Guterich with the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Musa, good. Musa's gotten 4 this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bertans for 3. On target from range. 6 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Booker. To the wing, right side. Guterich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
One second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Shots continuing to fall. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 2 spot.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Guterich. The shot's good. Guterich has got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Outside for Booker. Down low. Clock at 6.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim. But some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Count it.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Balmaro. It's stolen by Bertans. Here's Musa. They grab their own miss. Here's Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Deflected! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A 3 off the inbound. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And there's the screen. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. He got a piece of it. And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Yes, sir! That one goes! Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, he can't jam it home!
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
The triple drops!
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Balmaro. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And he nails it.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Guduric. Going inside. And a one-handed slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Now Booker. Oh, it's stolen away. 1:27 left in the final quarter. Here's Musa. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Money from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Here's the floater. That misses. Goes again. And he cashes it in on the layup. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. The bucket is good!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Oh, it misses. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A clean win, and one where they Well rested for every game.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Good work there as it goes. Here's Nunn. Pass to Osman. Goes back up. Now Grant. The kick out to Nunn. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Rebounded by Gabriel. And we're about a minute into the first. Floats one. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And here's Grant from the arc. They get it back. On the wing, Grant. Puts up a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Launches a 3. Drops in the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Beyond the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Fareed. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here he goes. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 4-3, drills it from deep.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's the pick. Grant outside. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Second chance effort. Tipped. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside for Grant. Three-pointer. Here's Fareed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drains the triple. 6 points for him.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
And here's Grant from the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Pass to Gabriel. It's hauled in by Athens.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Precise delivery on the pass led him perfectly.
Nunn defends. The three. Sinks it from distance.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Osman. He shoots. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep three. Buries it from 3. Now here's Nunn. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Osman. Goes up on the baseline, and the jumper falls for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 7. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Nunn defends. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 12 points for him.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. To the paint. Here's Fareed. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Fareed's got 6.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
The 3 ball. The putback. It's not going to go for him. Athens trails by 8. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. To the inside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Nunn. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Six to shoot. Nails it from 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Deflected. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
From downtown, buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Nunn defends. Pass to Gabriel. And that one is hammered home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. There's a screen. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
For three, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Nunn defends. Three-pointer. And they recover it. Ooh, poked away. Grant with a steal. Nunn up top. 9 points in the game. Into the lane. Here's Fareed. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gabriel. 4 on the clock. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we finished off one half of play. Up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work, and guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie, it was Kenny.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for Athens.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on. And that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
Got to tighten up. That's all I'll say.
Thanks for tuning in.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Athens trails by 7. Outside Nunn. And it's all from 3-point range. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Nunn defends. 5 on the clock. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
On offense, here is Athens. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. Back to Grant. Second shot opportunity. And it's good. 2 points. Grant's got 5 points.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Nunn defends. Fires in the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jokubaitis, he's covered by Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Jokubaitis. And stolen by Nunn. And here's the fast break. Moving it up. Blocked! A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Plenty of space. Gabriel, it's good on the putback.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And there's a pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. He shoots a 3. Hits the trifecta. Gabriel's got 7 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Nunn. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Here's Osman. Sinks it from distance. Osman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Nunn defends. Offensive rebound. Athens trails by 10. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Osman. Can't cash it in from close range.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
From outside the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nunn defends. Jokubaitis tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Athens, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens. With a 3.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 15.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 10. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Here's Nunn. And yep, it's good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Pass to Gabriel. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Grant's shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Nunn. Puts up a three. Unable to get that one. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. He's covered by Grant. Yep, that one goes. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Nunn with it. To the wing on the left. Inside. Curry, count it.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. Off on the layup. Athens trails by 8. Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Here's Osman.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Oh, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now Nunn. Now Grant. Let's loose for 3. "13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. Nunn defends. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
18 feet out. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nunn defends. Shot clock at 6 from 18 feet. Oh, no good. On the break. From downtown, the triple drops.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. And this was an emotional
Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys. Tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Driving to the basket. The putback. Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Shot by Caboclo, no good. Here's Vazenkov. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Another shot, and that goes out of bounds. No keep possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And here's Fournier. Last game we saw him score 13. The offensive rebound, and he dunks it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Here's Musa. 9 points last game out. It's tipped. Fast break, here we go. Here's Milutinov. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 8 points for him.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Musa. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
They set the pick. Here's Vazenkov. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Lets it go from 14. And stolen by Fournier. Down low. Fast break. Here they come. Right on the bucket.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Musa.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge. And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Now Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. And it's off from 3-point range. 1:41 left in the first. Here's Musa. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Ward. Bertans defending. Ward, the pass to Dorsey. Fournier. It's good on the putback.
And not hard to see why they're on the bad end of this run. Just not doing the job on that defensive backboard.
Here's Musa. Inside. Here's Petrushev. Stripped it away. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Musa. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Bertans for three. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Dorsey. Last time, 14 points for him. Takes it inside. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Petrushev, the pass to Musa. Beyond the arc. You can't hit that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 8. And back with this. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 2. Here's Caboclo, uses the glass to finish the layup. Caboclo's got his first basket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Dorsey, that's good.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Petrushev. No scoring in this one. Here's Musa. That three off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Pass to Vezenkov. Over Bertans. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Here's Milutinov. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 15.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Musa. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Offensive rebound. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
And the 3 ball is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now Dorsey. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Drives to the hoop. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
1:49 left now here in the second. Here's Musa. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Fournier. There's the pick. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Musa. He's got 10. Pass to Petrushev. Basket counts. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the left wing. Here's Vazenkov. A three-pointer, no good.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
A nice shot by Caboclo.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Fournier. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more. Here's Musa. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Inside. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Off target from three-point range. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team. They're in that #1 spot for a reason, playing well as a team, making it look easy. Definitely the
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team.
I love.
Thanks.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Well, Richard has definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Now here's Fournier. What a terrific move that was. Fournier's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The high post shot, and good. He got the English that time as it falls. He has 5. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Vazenkov, and he hits the jump shot. Vazenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
From 13, Musa can't hit.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Fournier with the ball. He has 6. Pass to Vazenkov. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans. And let's see the leading three-point teams in the NBA.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Here's Vezenkov. Bertans defending. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Dorsey. Looking to get it going. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Floats one up. Good on the shot.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Here he goes. Missed inside. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Bertans for 3. Here's Caboclo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Vezenkov. 6 points for him. 1:43 left in the third. The deep 3 from Bertans. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's a close game here in Boston. Pass to Ward. They set the pick. It's tipped. Here's Vezenkov. Trying to get something going. Nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here they come. Here's Petrushev. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Musa. He's got 14. Hits the target from 18 feet. 16 points for him.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Now Dorsey. With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we just finished the third. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Here's Caboclo. They shoot again. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. Here's Milutinov. He gets that one. 27 points for him.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Caboclo. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Ward. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Petrushev. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To the right side. Bertans passes to Petrushev. Tries it from 16, and it's off. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's the screen. Good on the basket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Musa. Driving in, lays it in off the window.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now here's Fournier. D right on him. Beyond the arc, he drills the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Fournier. There's a minute 47 left in the game.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Move. Oh, down it goes. It's off.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here's Fournier. It's stolen by Bertans. And here's the break. He's off from 3. "36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vazenkov. Bertans defending. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the
go.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Booker with a screen on Nunn. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Athens with it. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Nunn defends. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Shoots. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Nunn defends. They set the pick. Well, we know about three-pointers, but rim threats provide that counterbalance too, Shams.
No doubt. Protecting the rim, playing defense, and playing with verticality, that's very, very important. And we saw a lot of draft picks going to mobile, athletic big men, guys who can protect and punish the rim while also being able to move their feet. You need to have a defensive presence down low.
There's so much ground to cover defensively in the NBA now. Yep, count it.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Nunn defends. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. You know, Shams, last year we heard stars like Kevin Durant say they wish more attention was paid to the game. There is great attention paid to the game in a lot of different areas, and I know a lot of the older players are a little uncomfortable with that. Where do you stand on all of this?
Well, listen, BA, every player deserves to have their perspective heard, and they're the ones playing. They're the product at the end of the day. Trades, signings, free agency, coach hirings, firings, that's all a part of the game as well. I think everyone in the game understands that. For me, as long as I'm being fair, accurate, responsible with everything that I do and my information, that's all that matters. I think that's all players, coaches, execs care about.
Fareed, count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Nunn defends. Shams, we talk a lot about LeBron James, his future as a player, but we also start thinking about expansion of the NBA. What do you think LeBron James' future as a potential owner is?
Yeah, LeBron James has told me over the past year he wants to be an NBA owner after his career is over, preferably in Las Vegas. If the NBA expands in Vegas, gets a team there, he very much wants to be the owner of that team, and he's someone that's valued at $1 billion. Let's see what happens when his career is over.
I think he can afford it.
I think so.
The shot. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
The rebound by Osman.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. No good from outside.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
They set a pick. Here's Nunn. He got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. "23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Nunn. Fires the three. No luck on that one. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in a two-guard. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Athens.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes, and we heard about it from the coaching staff afterward.
Very few positives to take away from that game. I know it's one they're going to want to put behind them.
And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Sean?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second round potential picks.
Yeah, good point.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nunn defends. Pass to Booker. And stolen by Nunn. Poke loose. Booker with a screen on Grant. Gets the three ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The three. Not going to go that time. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. He's covered by Grant. And Shams, a favorite topic in the NBA rumor mill is league expansion. What have you heard, my friend?
Well, BA, I still think we're a little bit ways away. The NBA and the Board of Governors continue to evaluate the potential for expansion franchises in the NBA. They have not made any firm decisions yet, I'm told, but this is something the NBA is continuing to find numbers, trying to evaluate the pros and the cons, potentially adding 1 or 2 more teams to the NBA.
And maybe we think about that inside the U.S., but it could go global as well.
Seattle, Las Vegas, Mexico City are really the 3 cities at the forefront of these conversations.
Nifty move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Nunn. This one for 3. That shot missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Goodrich. Off target from outside. Athens leading by 8 to the inside. Stolen by Booker. Nunn defends. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Now just a 5-point Athens lead.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, BA. Thank you.
And as always, Shams with some great stuff there. I'll tell you what, this guy knows all when it comes to the NBA.
No doubt, Shams is the guy when you're looking for the inside scoop. So well connected and respected around the league.
They set the screen. On the take. And that one drops for him. 13 points in the game.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Nunn defends. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Grant, left side. And he misses again, now 0 for 3. Here's Guterich. Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Grant. Connects from downtown. Now just a 3-point Athens lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never. They have played like they wanted. Fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
And that
All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. They set the pick to the paint. Outside for Grant. Clock at 6. Puts it up. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. That three's off the mark. Athens leading by 4. Grant outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Booker. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Guterich can't hit.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
The 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Nunn defends. There's a screen. It's hauled in by Athens. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. Pass to Osman. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Nunn defends. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Athens leading by 3. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And there's a pick beyond the arc. The rebound by Osman.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 20.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Nunn defends. 1:24 left in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Here's the 3. Balmaro grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a screen. Nunn defends. Shot clock at 6. Booker with a screen on Nunn. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Osman on the wing. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And Athens leads by 10.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And he's all alone. The pull-up jumper. And the shot's good. He's got 25. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Hey, here's none for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the point. Down low, here's Fareed, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Nunn defends. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Here's Nunn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take two free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Nunn defends. Gets the three to fall.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Grant. Pass to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. He's covered by Grant. To the paint. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Nunn defends. To take the lead. And he lays it in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Grant outside. It's deflected. Here's the break. Ooh, the three doesn't go. For Athens, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. For three. Shot's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Nunn. Yes, sir, with the three.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. There's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Booker with a screen on Nunn. Puts the move on. Blocked. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. Nunn defends. And there's the drive.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Nunn defends. Driving inside. From deep three-point range, it's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Nunn defends, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not... And after a long time debating the replay rules, the NBA gave the Coaches Challenge a test run in the G League for a few...
The previous play is under review.
2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this system works well without slowing the game down too much. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Grant outside. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Oh, the long ball, no good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in its shooting guard. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Dorsey from the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Lucic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
An absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied there.
Outside Fournier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jokic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's the steal. To the middle. Here's the break.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Outside Fournier. Over to the left wing. Dorsey. Offensive rebound. The 3 ball. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Shot clock at 3. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the screen. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now, here's Fournier. He was averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Vezenkov. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. .137 left in the first quarter.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
And that's always the first priority defensively, and I think they're doing a nice job.
.6 on the shot clock. There's a good screen. That one drops for him.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Offensive rebound. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback. .50 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Great positioning on the putback.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Fournier, a second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
With the crossover, he takes it up and lays it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Lucic, he's guarded by Fournier. Lucic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Fournier gets a wide-open look. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Fournier's got 5 now.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range.
Medee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
So, Clark, as the season is drawing to a close, younger players might be feeling the mental fatigue of the totality of the season right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about that. And that's where team leadership comes into play. Your veteran players, not only in words, but an example, can help young players properly approach this segment of the season. What they do and how they say what they say is really important for the older, more experienced guys to help the younger players navigate this stretch.
He's off on that one. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Connects from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
They set the screen. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. For three, Fournier. They get it back. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Latrey. A shot off that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Vazenkov. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. 1:16 left in the first half of the game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's the screen. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 40 seconds left in the first half. Pulls it from the elbow. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second 3-pointer of the game.
Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Vazenkov. Comes up empty down low. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. Let's take a moment now and swing. Thanks.
shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. To the inside, Milutinov, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Giffey. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 12. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Lucic. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Vazenkov. Misses the 3.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
So the wing on the left. Giffey is guarded by Fournier. The 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
With the teardrop, and the layup is good. Fournier's got 7 points.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
The 3. And no good that time.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to Vazenkov. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Trains the 3-pointer. 22 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's the screen. Here's Milutinov. Goes back up. It's Fournier on the wing. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .152 left in the 3rd quarter. And it's Vazenkov missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Gabriel's shot's good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Dorsey's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Vazenkov. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this 2nd half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Over to the wing. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
To the left side wing. Pass to Gabriel. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gabriel's got 4 this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now Dorsey. That shot, no good. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that...
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Vazenkov. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. From beyond the arc and then some. He has 29. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Clock at 2. They get the rebound. Milutinov. A floater was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Gabriel. To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Vazenkov. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, you can see, even when he has a tough outing, his confidence is unwavering.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Dorsey from deep. That shot, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He has 31.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. There's the pick. And there's the drive. Good work there as it goes.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Gone 0 of 3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
And he makes that one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lucic. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's the pick. Pass to Vizenko. Connects on the 17-footer.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Giffey. No good on the three. Al Fournier, 16 feet away, offline. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control operating.
Best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, to the middle. And Caboclo pulls it down. Shot is up. Cans it with nobody near him. So it's the home team now. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Musa. Launches it. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Bertans with a double team. It's stolen by Bertans. The finish! And the power dunk by Bertans!
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Bertans with a double team.
He's sure drawing those whistles. A couple of quick ones here.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Inside, looking to end the run. And that one is stuffed right through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Musa. Deflected. In transition, here they come. Drops in the layup for 2.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Musa's got 5.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Now here's Booker. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Musa, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Musa's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Bertans with a double team to the inside. And Caboclo pulls it down.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. .144 left to play in the first. Bertans with a double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They set the screen. Here's Musa. Give him 8 points now. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
1:05 left in the first quarter here. He takes it in. And he can't get that one.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Bertans for 3. Drills it from deep. Bertans has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Musa. 10 points for him. Shot and game clock separated by 5. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
11 seconds left in the first. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. The shot comes out. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Bertans with a double team.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Driving to the basket. Kept alive. Outside for Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. Five to shoot. Robbed. There's a screen. Kicks it out to Bertans. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Balmaro. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Musa. Pass to Petrushev. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Petrosev's got 5 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
From deep. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Basket counts.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Inside, Caboclo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Guterich. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich. Bertans with a double team. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he gets it to go. Musa's got 6 here in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They set the pick from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Missed inside. Here's Guterich. To the paint. Here's Booker. A shot to stop the run. And the layup is up and in. Booker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standing.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
They did their...
And that's...
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two.
Down low. And he drives in. That one goes. Count it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And Caboclo pulls it down.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Shot clock at 5. Booker, good. Booker's got 11 points.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Bertans with a double team. It's stolen by Bertans. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The 3 ball knocks down the long J.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Inside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Musa's got 20 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And here comes the break. Jumps up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Good.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. 35 seconds left in the third. Here's the floater. Tries again. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Musa. He's got 24 to the left wing. Fires it. And that's good for 2. He's got 13.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better. Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Musa. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Musa's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
And the shot goes. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. They set the pick. It's good. Musa's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Bertans with a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. They set the pick. And he drives in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And there's the rejection. To the inside. Pass to Petrushev. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Musa. There's a screen. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, BA, I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
And Caboclo pulls it down. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. There's the steal. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Musa, good. Musa's got 33 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Can't connect from short range. With the floater, and it's good on the layup.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Oh, deflected. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's the three. The shot won't fall. Here's Gudarich. Driving in. Chalk up two there. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3. Banked in off the glass. With this being the last game of the season, DB, teams around the league really only have 2 options.
You're right, Kevin. I mean, those lucky enough to be in the playoffs have their eyes set solely on being at their best when that moment comes. For the others, you sort of look around the locker room and try to determine what this room is going to look like next year. Who's here and who is not.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Nunn looking around. Down low, off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. And here is Athens now. And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Osman. And Farid kicks to Osman. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Osman's got 5 points so far.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Inside, here's Gabriel. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Farid. Grant surveying the D. Pass to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Grant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Nunn. And it's blocked. Osman kicks to Grant. From deep three-point land. He can't get that one. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Gabriel, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's best defenses.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. They set the pick. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
That one is no good. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Stolen. Grant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
To the middle. Halt the run, and Fareed sends it back. Pass to Nunn. Picked off in midair. Lucic. It's hauled in by Athens.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
To the right side. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Six to shoot. Giffey. Here's Gabriel, and Fareed sends it back. Here's Osman. It's deflected, and they get it back. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. From downtown, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Athens ahead as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. Pass to Gabriel. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Now, here's Nunn. Fareed, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's good, 2 points. Athens leading by 4. Here's Grant. He averages about 5 points a game, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Athens shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Five on the clock. Rebounded by Fareed. Athens shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Giffey. It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And here's Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He dialed that one up from long distance.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Nunn wide open. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Osman, beyond the arc. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Jokubaitis, Fareed defending from past the arc. Connects from three-point range. And it's all knotted up.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Grant. 5 points in the game. Pass to Osman. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
1:30 left here in the second. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 6 points for him.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now, here's Nunn. 6 points for him. Tries again, and finished off by Fareed.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. From outside the arc. They get it back. Puts up a deep three. And there's Grant on the assist by Fareed. Grant's got 8 points.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Jokubaitis, he's covered by Grant. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Takes a three. Another three for Athens.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Man, I think for Athens, the last game of their season and plenty to play for. They're still holding that #1. I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Thanks for
from way outside. Lucic, defended by Nunn.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the 1. from deep three-point land. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic, and the shot is good. Grant with the ball. 8 points for him. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Grant, the bounce pass. Fareed, good, and Grant gets the assist.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That one doesn't go. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Here's Osman. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic, it's good. He has 6.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Pass to Osman. Now, none. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Fareed, no good.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Shoots from the baseline. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Fareed setting the pick for none. High post try. And that one comes up a bit short.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Fareed. Lays it up and banks it in. Fareed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Jokic, he's covered by Grant. Lets it go with a 3. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's top scoring teams.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
.153 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Nunn. Looking to get back on track here. Sweet little floater. Nunn's got 8 points.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Lucic. 1:22 left to play here in the third. A second chance effort, and that one is good. 8 points for him.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. A steal. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Fires it up. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Osman. 5 points in the game. To the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Athens, they've split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's none. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Leading by just 2. And time for the short. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fareed setting the pick for none. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Puts one up from 19. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Athens trails by 4. Down low. Here's Fareed. And it's blocked. Here's Gabriel. Fareed defending. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gabriel. And he comes up with the deuce.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's none. Fires from deep. They get it back. And it's put back in by Fareed.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lucic, defended by none. It's up a 3. Up again. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Smooth move on the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And here's none. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
From outside, a 3-pointer. Good.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jacks up a 3. Crane from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Lucic, defended by none. 17-foot shot away. Grant rips down the rebound. Athens trails by 8. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Lucic, defended by 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Jokic, he's covered by Grant. Oh, what a finish.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Puts up the 3, and there's the 3. And an intentional foul right there. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. It's intercepted. Fires from way outside. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Some teams, though.
Yeah, there are definitely some teams out there that have a very different outlook right now. It's an exciting time of year to be a fan, though.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the four-man position.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Musa. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Vezinkov. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Three-pointer. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's the break. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he dunks it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Dorsey. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Pass to Vezinkov. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Vezinkov's got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Petrushev. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Floats one up. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Vezinkov. And a missed layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Over to the left wing. Bertans for 3. Buries it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Outside Fournier. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. Softly drops in the floater.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Here's Kabengele. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Dorsey. No points yet. Takes it inside. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Petrushev. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the tray.
Oh, he's gone 1-4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
Here's Musa. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the screen. Here's Dorsey. 19-footer. Fournier with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Nails it from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. And it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Cabangeli, the pass to Bertans. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Bertans has got 5 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the visitors call time here. With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games.
When you look at their recent defensive numbers, they've been among the best in the league. I like the energy that they're playing with.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Over Bertans. Bertans with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Musa. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They need this. And that one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 9. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. But this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Five to shoot. Tries yet again. Got it. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. On the take, Musa. And that one is hammered home.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Fournier. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Musa. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Fournier. goes in for the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Ward. And a nice finish on the layup. Ward's gotten his second bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Musa. 11 points in the game. That shot is off. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. .52 seconds left in the half. Here's Musa. Pass to Kabengele. Here's Musa. Here's Kabengele. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Musa. Good on the shot. He's got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee, stinging you.
Taking a peek now. Glad.
Scoreboard. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Kabengele in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shooting the rock at 58%. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Lays it up and banks it in. Dorsey's got 5 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Musa. Shot clock at 6. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Musa's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Second half getting started. About a minute played. They set the screen for the lead. And it's good on the lay-in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Really left him alone that time. 12 points for him.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. There's a screen with the teardrop. And he lays it up and in.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Vezenkov. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. And there it is for him. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And taking a glance now at the league's best shot-blocking small forwards over the past month. Third is Davis Bertans.
These are some of the league's most versatile defenders in this group. I mean, they can mirror ball handlers on the perimeter as well as contest shots in the paint.
What it really says about them is that they're able to guard multiple positions. That is a huge...
And after a long time debating the replay,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:46 left in the third. Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Here's Vezenkov. He throws it down with one hand.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 1:17 left in the third. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Six to shoot. Now Fournier. The layup misses. gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Musa. Out to the right wing. "36 seconds left to play in the third." Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And there's a pick. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 2 points. That one goes. 20 points for him.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They're up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's the drive, and he gets that one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And here is Fournier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Musa. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Fournier with the ball. And he jams it home with authority.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Vezinkov. Here's the pick. Inside. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. The baseline J is on the way. And perfection right through the net. Musa's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Bertans. Oh, it misses. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Oh, the stuff.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. On the wing, Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Bucket is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Cavangeli. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vasenkov. And he nails it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's a screen. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. It's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch.